stuff here. I don't want to accidentally overcap resin when we play Genshin today.
What's your honor really worth?
The light is but one step away. It's over.
Cool. Hello. Be gone. Zenless, we're playing Genshin. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Happy New Year. How are you? Starting New Year's off with a bang. Boop. Did I see 5.4 is literally a dead patch? Yeah, I feel like I've been saying this. This is well known. We don't even need to do calcs. It's kind of a great patch. Take a break. They made a EM character, so their build is very simple. You build EM. Their teams are very simple. You play electrocharged. It's pretty chill, honestly. It's good job, Hoyo. Thank you. Hello. Play 3 Hoyo games, you're more than happy to have a dead patch. Yep. Did Mavuika end up being good? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Oh, we gotta do Imaginarium Theater. This. Sorry, I want pull. I mean, I can do pulls, sure. We're not gonna get anything, but I can do a pull. Here, I'll do a pull for you. This one's for you. Check this out. Never mind, we have 9 pulls. I don't want to do 9 singles. I don't want it to. Ugh. Watch this out. Is today the day for Mavuika's weapon mats? No, actually, it was Monday. Okay, so it'll be tomorrow. Got it. Oh, theater time. Pop up again. I'm good. Mavuika already got enough of my money. Was Citlali C1? No, it's actually really good. It's like debatably better than her C2. Not even debatably. I think it is technically better than her C2. Oh my god, they make you play Ganyu? Damn. Goat. Wow, it is really... Whoa. This is a lineup. Okay, let's go. Special guest star, Shunyun. Official. Chiori, Ito, Not geared. It'll be fine. You know who Tom Mavuika. Citlali. Chevru. Selling. Bristly? Sure, why not? Ayuka. Holy? Yeah, I guess. Wow, there's literally no one else I want to bring. That's impressive. Yay. Give me some. Alright, I'm good with that. Fire! Oop. Yep, that'll do. You know, Mizuki? Standard better character. It'll be fun if you really care. So my pulls go, not great. They could have been much better. Or Cryo and Geo in the same rotation. Somehow. That's fine. No Citlali. Mizuki beating the Dia allegations. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. She won't impress you, but she's perfectly fine. Mizuki before the nerfs? There's nothing to nerf. She doesn't have talent values. She's just an EM character. Like, it's cool. She's literally just an electro charge character, or electro charge driver. I don't like the term driver, but whatever. She's an electro charge character. It's chill, I guess. It's not really that deep. It's not a big deal. Mizuki, Kazuha, not exactly. She's like DPS Sucrose. It's cool. It's cool. It's cute. She works. I don't have that much to say. It works. I went through Abyss lineup. They really put 30 Haley Trills in Abyss. It's like the easiest Abyss of all time. It looks like they really put 30 Haley Trills in Abyss. They finally did it. All the memeing. It actually happened. No more memes. You can't joke about this anymore. It actually happened. Morgana is back. Oh, we're so back. Don't skip Ganyu, you will be screwed when they unleash 30 Haley Trails in Abyss. Apparently it's like 22, but you get the joke. Happy New Year. Hello. Glucose 2. Man. Eater garbage, go. I guess. Most Imaginarium theater gameplay of all time. I don't get lucky, haven't done them yet. What is this music? This is the fucking Imaginarium Theater music. This is what the battle theme for Imaginarium Theater is. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. For no reason? You know what? I don't want to fucking do it. We can kill these two guys. You know what? I quit. We're good. So dramatic. I don't exactly get it, but based, I guess. Go off, King. I agree. Engine. Yeah, this works. Oh, I thought I broke the flower. That's disappointing. Oh, that's really disappointing. Phew. Wait, that was kind of clutch. Hello. A reminder, we need to save a cryo character. Literally don't have one. Poggers. Literally don't. Poggers. Yeah, I literally don't have a cryo character to save. Also poggers. Hello. Oh, there is a cryo character. Literally just on time. I would have been fucked. Wow. I would have been absolutely fucked. We almost got completely screwed. Whoa. Okay. Is this the final stage? Did I take the final one? Question. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mavuika. No. Vroom vroom. Let's play Mavuika. Oh, there she is. There's our bish. Kind of late. We still have our Lakino. One's a Mavuika, C1. You're disappointed about Citlali? Oh, I'm sorry. Get rid of all this Geo shit. Pro does not have a weapon. Mavuika hit 200 fighting spirit with one. No. Who gives a shit? No, but literally, who cares? Why do you need 200 fighting spirit? Burst damage, marginally. The difference between 180 and 200 is not that big. Okay, this is the last one. Citlali, not as good as you expected. Mm-hmm. Alright, this works. I'm pretty happy with Citlali. Oh, did it? Am I looking at C6? Yes. That's correct. Alright, chat, here you go. Easies. Get the goat trail? We got the goat trail. I need to get the Kazuha one. It's cute. Kazuha one is difficult. I thought people were saying the Ganyu one was difficult. Make up your minds, people. Alright, let's go, Kazuha. Both of them are hard. Let's see. Yeah, this is your Musicy gameplay preview, by the way. This is literally your Musicy preview. The stage is set up, it's diabolical. I thought I was close enough to the wall. Oh, it triggered the mechanism. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I have a thought. If we just ignore this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Hilly Churl. Come on. He's glueless? No, I'm just trying to find alternative ways to do it. I think we can do it this way, brute force it. Torch didn't relight. Okay. So much for that. Okay. That's cute. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. He's literally not close enough for me to do anything. Dude. Excuse me. Where's the torch? Okay. This might actually be very frustrating. Alright, come here. Torch went out. Loggers. What event is this? This is the Kazuha fart trial. All right. Oh. Log on to the other account. Alright, Mavuika. We didn't pull Mavuika here. We have Citlali though. Oh, we cannot enter. That's why we're doing this. Why we're here. Oh, that's an easy boss. Do, 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 do. We got C6 Bennett. We got C3 Kachina. Okay. We got Bish. We need some fruits. The C0, yes. It's alt. Yep, this is community account / alt. That's correct. We pulled the Bish. Citlali has great cons. Technically. Grab these. Those. Yeah, well, I don't care about trying to get Mizuki. Probably not going to get her anyway. Beesh. And here, check this out, chat. Boom. Yeah, that's about right. Anyway, I thought it'd be funny. Yes, I was telling Tula to stop C6 in characters she won't be playing. I don't think that's a hot take. If you don't play a character, you probably shouldn't be C6ing them. Wild, I know. Completely wild take. Wild and out there. Oh, and she's grown on me. I like her a lot. Fun. Not spectacular, but she's fun. How much ER can we run? Interesting. Interesting. Hello. And it's dead. Tragic. I can turn this feature off, right? Settings. Out? No. Resources? No. Other? No, they don't give you the option to turn it off. Okay. They don't give you the option to really turn that off. Stop. Please stop with this. Stop. Please. I'm begging. Please stop. What a feature. Alright, Citlali time. Citlali. Gonna need one of these. Just level it a little bit, just because we can. Just because we can afford to. We'll level it a little bit. We don't really need to level the GTDS. We'll level a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, just a little GTDS leveling. That's good. Alright, scroll. What do we have in scroll flavor? How much GR can we run? For shield, it is EM. Hmm. Okay. Pretty good. I already own this piece. Good. You already have Shaylin? No. Good. Very good. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm still alive, yeah? We just put Citlali there. We're about to do Imaginarium Theater. Which is why we're building Citlali. Good shit, Bison. Good enough. Anything with ER? Yeah, good enough. What a bish. Well, that's good enough. Alright, let's go. Can I show him Mavuika build? This account doesn't have Mavuika. I could pull her, but yeah, I'm gonna go for reason too. Alright, let's go. For purpose, it's an alt account. Free to play alt account. It's cute. Fun. I think we have just enough characters to do this. Yep. We have just enough. Did anyone put Mavuika on their preview? That would be really helpful for me. It doesn't look like anyone did. I guess we're playing Lenny. Oh. Oh. Someone did. Renowns. Thank you. Alright, we should be good with this. Yeah, we should be good with this. We should be pretty chill. Did they break Genshin? Good title, isn't it? Is that prototype archaic? Oh my god. I didn't know the trial D-Luke was was gonna be this bad. Wow. I didn't know the trial D-Luke was gonna be this bad. Wow. Not even mailed, not even servant spine. I know D-Luke is really bad, but the trial one is specifically bad. I'm calling out this trial one specifically. I get that title for anyone? No, I thought of it myself. Is it an unoriginal title, really? It's just kind of obvious clickbait. We guess fun, yeah. Calling out Shadow the Hedgehog. I stand with Mavuika. Against Shadow the Hedgehog? Sure, fuck it. Why not? But Mavuika beat Goku? Well, she's about to join the party. One biche, please. It's a fresh biche. Alright, Mavuika, it's your time. Yep, it is Mavuika time. Excellent work. Mavuika C1? Yes. I'll just say yes. Have I activated C1? We're not on my account right now. We're on the alt account / community account. I think that instead of going for Mavuika, we're gonna pull for Skirk. What do you guys think about that? I think it's a good idea. Oh, Tidal Shadow. Okay, that's not that bad. You guys are overreacting. Excuse me. Get him, Kachina. Skirk needs Shenhe Trust. That'd be hilarious. We'll go to Red Play Navi again. Boop. Skirk element, Skirko. It'll be Skirko. What if Skirk is a charge attack buffer? Based. Sounds like a great buff for Skirko. Skirko element. Mavuika's damage skill or normal? It's charge attack. Skirko will be a cryo healer. You know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, this is the Regis Vine? I thought this was gonna be the other. Oh, whatever. Oh, we still have Ganyu. Yeah, this is fine. Random bullshit, go! Only the cleanest whiffs here. Hey, you got this, Ganyu. I believe in you. We have no crit rate. Got a ton of EM. This is not going to work out very well. Yeah, oops. Wow, this is a really bad boss for Imaginarium Theater. Okay, we're gonna have to pick actually different characters. Wow, okay. We actually have to pick a team. Alright, anyway. I guess we're just gonna use Chevres. I'd rather not use Chevres. Yeah, I'd really rather not use the Chevres here. Oh, I just won't. That one seems viable. Yeah, absolutely. With Tomb of Mavuika, yeah. Absolutely. Where's the Swan Eye? Wait, where's Swan Eye? Wait, where's... Huh? It's all... Okay, I guess the Swan Eye is gonna be on the final floor. What? Is it random? I'm so confused. This isn't visionary? What? This isn't visionary. We don't have enough characters. We don't have enough fucking characters. We didn't have enough fucking characters. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Get him. Hog. That is annoying. Wow. Really? We couldn't do visionary? We're gonna check this again. Oof. Oh my god, I hate cryo so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can pull Mavuika. We would have to pull Mavuika. Or build garbage. I hate Imaginarium Theater so much. We'd have to build Diona. We'd have to level Diona and I guess Dia. Oh my god. Build Diona now. Oh my god. This is kind of from net. Ugh. You know what? It's fine. We'll just leave it at hard mode. I've had enough of Theater's bullshit. We'll get Pyro main character. Eventually. I have had enough of Theater's bullshit. Alright then. Hello, Mavuika.
ここの戦いには慣れたか？ずいぶんサプライズに満ちた場所だな。緊張感もあまり。次の挑戦に備えて少し休憩しておこう。
First person perspective. Talking to the characters, do something. No. But their lines are voiced. Ooh, you really like Navi and Mavuika? Well. You know what, we'll do one temple. Well, that, okay, good enough. Build Diona? No. Okay, let's go back to my account. Yeah, what we ended up... The conclusion I ended up reaching last night was... Mavuika and Citlali seem pretty cool. There's literally nowhere to play them. There's literally... Abyss sucks right now. This Abyss setup is awful. The characters seem cool, but there is nothing to... There's nowhere to play him. There's just nowhere to play them. It's incredible. They give you these characters and nothing to do with them. I don't get it. I didn't claim rewards. Make her go to exploration, release no maps. I bought the skin. Yes, I bought the skin. I actually don't like the skin. I bought it to say I own it. So you can't hate on me when I say I don't like the skin. Peer pressured? Yes. It will grow on him? No, I just won't use it. Just doesn't look like Hu Tao. Just not her. Not something she would wear. too white. The glasses are cool. Looks like the Tower of Fantasy protagonist. Kinda. Also, Stefan Homo looks really weird with this kid. It looks really out of place. Also, it looks... I am actually going to mention this. It looks like really out of place and kind of bad with her. At least with the skin. Does not look right. It's Tartalia's fit, steal that fit. Yeah, it's just not right. You do own it. We're gonna feel good with Navia. I actually didn't play it. Mavuika just does more damage than Navia in the Navia team, yes. Yes, that's correct. Again, there's nowhere to play it. There's... conflict. There's nowhere to play this. Mavuika's cool. There's literally nowhere to play her. Nothing to do with her. It's like... bruh. They also made her as a... if they sell her as an exploration character, there's nowhere to explore. What the fuck did they do? Why would they do this? What about exploration? There's no new exploration either. Why the fuck would they do this? Floor 11, maybe? You saved your Ochkanetland exploration for this. It feels like she was supposed to release instead of Shaska last update. Like, what was the thought for this? Did I pull C2? No, I did not. Maybe I'd be tempted to if there was somewhere to play her. What are we pulling C2 for? To do nothing with? Wait, I genuinely don't understand. Pull it for the clout. We're actually going to get a new map next update, by the way. The final Natlan map will be, or one of the final Natlan maps is going to be part of the filler patch. which is funny that it should have been this patch, but I guess they couldn't finish it in time. Feels like that's happening a lot in that one. Traveler was late, Mavuika was late, the map is late. Not Natland. No, it is Natland. There is no new map in 5.4, it's just filler? Okay. The new map is in 5.5, okay. Oh, then I stand corrected. The best moonlighting teams right now? Whatever one-shots the enemy, otherwise you're gonna have a harder time playing her. Well, the real answer. Like, this is fun. This exploration works. This works pretty well. This definitely works pretty well. Yeesh, ascend. Have I seen the Abyss Blessings for the next one? 75 Night Soul and 75 Pyro normal attack? Yes. Unless you mean the future one. Immense bishing. Cryo charge attack, swirl damage, plunge, and hydro scale damage. Cool, I guess. I see no god up here. Except for me. Well, local legend rush. He never dies. I guess that's the only thing to do. Like that was a little, that little bit of exploration I did, that was fun. I enjoyed that. A little sad that her pike drops like a rock. Capitano sits there? No, I sits there. I still don't think the helmet is cool. I still don't like the helmet. I'm not over it. To the moon. Do you think she takes fall damage? I don't know if she'll take fall damage on the bike. Well, she won't take fall damage if you land on water. That's for sure. She does. Tested this. Can I trust you?
れが運命か。
Yes, yes, she does.
止める勇気はあるか。伝承もここまでか。
Confirmed. Yes, yes. That helmet did nothing. Size of bike. Bruh. There are a set of 6 crystal flies here? What? Oh. H does not do normal attacks. You cannot use Mavuika. Really? Wow, the fact that she can't consume phlogiston. She's very good for climbing, and like climbing alone. What the fuck did they cook? What did they cook? Who let them cook this? Who let them in the kitchen? What the Bruh. Why not just jump and then start surfing again? True. I guess that's literally what you have to do. No, it doesn't work either. You can't chain that, okay? You can't do that. Leave her a bit of everything. Emphasis on a bit. Here, let me show you what Mualani can do. This is Mualani. Okay, this is Mualani. Check this out, chat. Milani doing donuts. Alright, that's Milani. Alright, this is Mavuika again. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. She's really good on land, and she's really good on walls. If you have C1 on land here, you have no cooldown, or you have a 1 second cooldown on getting on the bike again. Also, she can just consume phlogiston on the... She actually can only consume phlogiston on land. Yeah, if you're in Natlan, you can infinitely land. Basically. 1, 2. But you have to be in Nat... You can basically infinite bike with C1. Basically. How good is her C1? This is her C1. I'm showing it right now. This is all it's good for, really. This is all it's good. You get to infinite bike, I guess. Infinite biking at 5 miles per hour. Infinite biking. True. I've seen faster bicycles. You can do this, though. Or outside Natlan, she's honestly not any worse outside Natlan than she is inside Natlan. She can't consume phlogiston. So besides anything but driving anything besides driving the bike. So she really is just the same in Natlan as she is outside Natlan. This is the only Natlan character who isn't fundamentally better. Which is impressive. It's good because you're sad out Shilin and outside Natlan. Natlan is over anyway, it's fine. Archon of bike. 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 Alright, I will show you. This is what it looks like outside now. C1. You can bike bunny hop. Good to know. Oh god. The power of C1. C1 Mavuika. That's Mavuika. What does it even do? It gives her more Night Soul. So the bike lasts longer. Her bike and her E skill last longer with C1. She also gets attack after bursting. How many seconds longer? Enough for there to be 1 second cooldown. The bike feels super weird. The bike is weird. We knew that. We absolutely knew that. The bike is weird. Not it feels weird. It is weird. There's really just nothing to do with this. I wish there was something to do with this character. If you go full speed, what's the cooldown? Long. Ten seconds. If you sprint, it is 10 seconds. Just alternate. I don't hate Mavuika. I don't have anything to say about Mavuika because there's nowhere to play her. That's it. There's nowhere to play her. There's nothing to do with her. I'm not even saying I don't like her because I like her. There's just nowhere to play her. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's nothing. There's no abyss. Do her breasts flop the person? There's literally nothing to do with her. I don't know what to say. Like, she's cool. I would probably even be considering C2 because we have C1. There's no combat. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to I don't get it. I don't. What? I really don't get it. Local legend run, I guess? Yeah, we'll do the local legend run. Let's do a local legend run. Where is He Never Dies? He's like here. No, he's like here. Go build. I don't know if she's geared. I'm gonna be honest. We'll have to figure that out. You know what? Let's do this one first. Let's do some support teams. Yeah, let's do some support teams first. was Babort. Yeah, the Babort teams. I guess I don't see Lolly. Eh. What happened here? People only show up to bitch about the game. Yeah, that's frustrating. I understand people get burned out. I can relate to people being burned out. I am very burnt out on Genshin right now. I don't want people to come into chat only to bitch. Let's do local legend sweep. Hold. Fine. We're here for a beesh. Babish. I excited for Mizuki? Literally not at all. I am excited that Mizuki is a great chance for me to take a break. We don't really need to create content for Mizuki. It's great. It's great. There's literally no calcs to do either. What a good character. It's pretty chill. I recommend Clorand. She's fun. She's not super impressive if you're asking for that. She's fun enough though.
潔白を証明するとき夜の権限
He never dies. Cool. Nice. Well, he died. And yeah, we can, if we want, we can try to compare that to like Bennett. Or compare it to Shenlang. Yeah, let's do Shenlang. So you can see the difference. Here, I'll do this just so you can see the difference. I appear to have no energy. Wow, this was a lot easier with Mavuika. This is a lot better. Wow, this was a lot better with Mavuika. Huh. Okay, well, there you go. well, yeah. War. He never dies. You think the Pyronado doesn't hit Capybara? Oh. No, I like Mavuika here. This is a good Mavuika team. Good. We don't do that here. Yeah, I like Mavuika here.
いつでも準備
We should also try Kinich. EMC? I'm not doing the Archon quest today. How long is it? Okay, how long is the Archon quest? If it's short enough, maybe. But if it's too long, I'm good. It's 3 hours. Yeah, I'm alright. 3 hours, I'm good.
これより参戦する
Alright, so we got a couple different Beniche teams we could play. We're gonna try this one first. Wait, I have this? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Boop.
私に従えこの
じゃじゃーん歌え僕の名のもとに
八神に報いるために魂を戦いに捧げようあ返事も残っているのか永遠に黙らせ
He never dies.
知りなさい
頭上を焼き尽くす聞け太陽の
お披露目だ光り輝くがいい
Where is he? Oh. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. We're gonna do Benit now. Capybara, capybara. Have we gone scroll here? Yep. There is. Navia too. We will do Navia afterwards. Yes. We'll play Navia. Me and the boys waiting for the food cooldown. Mavuika stats. I am using Beacon because I can't level her weapon yet, and then these are the current stats. He never dies. Are there music calcs? There's nothing to calc. It's just lecture charged. Lecture charge does damage. Yes, lecture charge does more damage than Dia.
この天下で裁く
You're welcome. I didn't proc scroll. I screwed up. Beach reset.
変わろう
Mavuika, give me energy.
加速するぞ
Where's P? I wanted energy first. I wanted energy. What? Mavuika, what? What? Thanks, Mavuika. Okay, we're now up? Okay, we're good. Dendro teams. The cynic would argue Dendro teams aren't good enough anymore. Nice. He never dies. We should actually do more with Citlali. I want to see. I showed it in C2. It's fine though. What does good enough mean? All you need is 130. 130 is barely clearing. We want to be able to clear easily, is what I mean. We don't. It's easier to recommend around not struggling than it is to recommend struggling. He never dies with the funky hitboxes. And where is Bish? If a good player is getting a minute 30, it's not good enough, yeah. Yes, that is what I mean. We want to see 40 seconds generally is like the target times. My general target time for is 30 seconds. That's when I consider something pretty good. We want 2 rotations, not 3 or 4. Ideally. In an ideal world. Then sure, you would need Mavuika, you would need Nahida Khans. I think you just don't play Dendro. I think you just... to be completely honest. Oh hey, the Pyro Scroll procs. Kind of based. Try this one more time. Yeah. Oh, he never dies can be frozen. Oh, interesting. I didn't know he could be frozen. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Yeesh. I guess we should try Shaska. Yeah, I guess we should try Shaska. By that logic, Nivelette cons, you're also overestimating Nivelette. Oh, you'll just like to play Dendro teams. Yup. Nothing wrong with that. I really liked Alhaitham. Alhaitham was really fun. Oh, that didn't melt. Spoiling the Archon quest, okay? Give people a couple days to do it. Don't spoil the Archon quest right now. If you want to laugh about Capitano not being playable, go for it. Because that's the most obvious thing of all time. I don't consider that a spoiler. But specifics, no spoilers, please. Watch how unplayable. See? I get it. He'll be back. They'll revive him. You can laugh through the tears. Have I tried the same team with Shaska on VV and LG? No, I'm just trying to get Shaska to do things. It's oh, it melted. Alright, try to get Shaska to do things plan was unsuccessful. Operation Get Shaska to do things did not work out. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him. Is Kazuha a replacement for Bennett? Not exactly. Daily Shaska slander? At what point is it just... At what point is it not slander? At what point is it... At what point does it become not slander? This is not a bad build. This is not a... at what point is it not slander? Depends how much you like her. Oh, okay. When you say she's good. Bricked build. I looked at Mizuki's kit on stream. There's no kit. It's just EM. Just no kit. Like, there's nothing to look at. I can talk about her pretty freely. I know exactly what to do with her. There's no kit. She's just an EM character. You play Electro Charge, you play Aggravate Swirl, you play double Animo Electro Charge, and that's it. That's the whole character. That's literally it. That's the whole character. Job complete. Weapons. You can use her 5-star. You can use Wandering Even Star. You can use 1,000 Floating Dreams. You can use Sac Frags. You can use Magic Guide. Cool? Cool. That's music-y. I actually don't have anything else to say. I actually... Five-star EC Sucrose, yep. 5-star EC Sucrose. Like... It is a great character for me to take a break, because we don't have to do any calcs for her. She is that straightforward, and like... You just explain how she works, and that's it. There's no calcs to do, she just works. It's not going to be incredible, but it's not going to be terrible. It'll be good. It'll be perfectly good. It'll be kind of like Hyper Boom. It'll be perfectly good. A lot of people will love it. Maybe a lot of people will oversell it. It'll be cool. We can keep her talents at 1. Potentially, yeah. Basically. She heals more, so you probably want to level her burst anyway. She has got. She has got. I can't believe Genshin discovered ass. After 5 years. After 5 years. It took 5 years, but they discovered ass in Genshin Impact. They discovered ass. Ugh. Is her healing team light or active? I haven't even looked. I don't know. It is healing though, so probably fine either way. I know Yelan. You can. Her E skill lasts for 5 seconds. You can just use Yelan anyway. You can just use Yelan Jingqiu anyway. Or do people hate butt characters in Genshin? I don't think people hate butt characters in Genshin. The E skill is 10 seconds, not 5. Oh, well, then that's unfortunate. So each swirl extends it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is an Electro Charge character. You can only play with Furina or Barbara. So haters will ask, what's the point? Wow. All right. Oh, we didn't gear. Oops. Why does she not generate energy? Is C1 grief? Does C1 prevent Mavuika from generating energy? Genuine question. Is this a C1 problem? What do I mean? She can't reuse her E skill because it hasn't ended. Or when you use her E skill after bursting, she doesn't generate particles. She doesn't generate particles. Where are my particles? Pyro Traveler any good? They're pretty niche, but they work. They work in a lot of places you can play support Mavuika. It ends up working out. Does he have a burst nuke? No. It's like Mavuika without the burst. No, it's like Mavuika. Basically. To put it into simple terms. Blame Mavuika because she doesn't wear a ride-in. Cook. Pyro Traveler better than Sanling for Navia. Navia has Shilinen. You also can't activate a Pyro Crystallize with a Pyro character. So, no. No! Shilinen on Petra? No. I didn't bother. Mavuika is great. I just wish there were things to do with her. Yeah, I'm not getting energy. That is actually kind of upsetting. It's actually really upsetting that we're just not getting energy. We're not getting energy. Huh. Clearing slower and worse doesn't... I mean... Believe it or not, struggling more does in fact make it harder to clear. Fun fact. Struggling makes things more difficult. Where's my energy part? Where's my energy? Excuse me. That's brain dead logic? Okay. Excuse me for trying to explain why I have some higher standards. Yo, how do I get her to generate energy? Question. How do I make this character generate energy at C0? Or at C1? Make this character. Seems like she keeps missing E skill while on the bike. You think you're not hitting the enemy? You need to hit the enemy with the bike if you do the hold? Really? I didn't think it was possible for her to whiff particles. Interesting. So if you use your E-skill ahead of time, it's grief. Huh. She needs to hit the enemy. Okay. Otherwise, she doesn't generate particles. I thought it would be she generate the particles off field on the first hit, no matter what, even if you whiffed. Huh. I don't like that. I'm not doom posting, but I don't like that. That's actually really annoying. That's actually kind of a problem. Huh. That's not a C1 problem. That's just a Mavuika problem. That is always going to be a thing that will happen. You can just not generate particles. You can't just... If you have some spill. If you spill some milk, Don't all characters work that way? No. The Natlan characters, they generate night particles on the first hit. Which means that if you use Kinichi's Z-skill, it'll be on the first hit that hits an enemy. Same with Mulan. You can miss the first bite, but it will generate particles on the second one. Mavuika only generates particles on her initial cast. Which is interesting. Interesting. What character generates particles without hitting enemies? Oz generates particles over time because he's a turret. Or TTDS or R1 even star for team DPS? TTDS. If you can use play around if you can play around TTDS, TTDS. You like Mulani's free 5 particles? Yeah. Are you wrong for doing that? Sometimes you'll need to do an N1 after the burst, but you're not wrong for doing that. You like double cryo or Lakino? Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I should actually try that. It's not a second rotation problem. It's a small enemy problem, specifically. It's because he never dies as a tiny little rat. I think is the technical term. What's the technical term? He's a capybara. Stop being mean. Yes, he is a capybara. Oh, that didn't melt both hits. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Initial review. We'll try some different timing. Let's try to do this differently. And then it doesn't work after that. Okay, we'll melted the initial at least. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, that works. Yes. You need to cancel CA and wait for an extended period. Okay, I don't like Citlali with Arlecchino at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I do not like pure melt solo cryo for Arlecchino. I think this is scuffed. I think this is quite scuffed. Huh. Alright, Prastel, tell me about your double cryo team. Which double cryo team are you playing? You're playing Kaya, alright. You don't use TTDS? What's the rotation? I would ask what's the rotation then. You're doing Citlali, Bennett, Kaya? Alright. Cool. I can do that. For the Kaya uptime. How is this thing never rerun? What's this? How do we have the same number of copies I did from the original banner? I forgot. I did an oopsie. It was on Emily Yalon that I just didn't get any. Bruh, I pulled for Lumidus. I have Lumidus. Oh well. Oh, you still have to cancel. The shield is nice. Wait, really? Bruh, I thought we were gonna be safe. Really? My Kai is C6? Yes. My Kai has been C6 for many years. Really? But I dodged. He never dies. Work on that thing. Work on that. Okay, I'm gonna use my normal dummy because he doesn't blow you up. I like my normal dummy. Where is my dummy? Gene solos. Charge cancel kind of sucks. Kind of frustrating. Alright, let's cook. Yeah, that works. Damage is not great, but yeah, that works. It'll definitely be good enough for Swan Eye next to Biss, which is the important thing. Easy team for Swan Eye. That's the really important thing. And I guess we should also do this double check. Why aren't you using Rosario for the longer dirt? Whatever. I'll show you. We'll come up with a way to do it. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Oh, this just straight up doesn't work. Got it. Thanks, Kaya. Where are my particles? Okay, they're there. I think. Where is better Kaya? Show me better Kaya. Actually, you know what we're gonna do instead? Fuck it. I have a I have a thought. I have a thought. Layla? No. I need particles though. Yeah, cool, that works. Cool. Chill. Chill. Do it again. I'm gonna do it with Rosaria instead. You want to see if the... Oh, I was able to do the 12 frame window actually first try. Without double cryo. It's not consistent, but it's easier on a smaller enemy, because I think the bike hits less frequently. Especially if you move around them to make the window bigger. Where's Rosario? It's actually really bothering me that I don't have particles. It's actually really bothering me. Where are my particles? I should have them. Particles there? How? I don't know. Yeah, that works too. Cool. Cool, that works. Crew. For anyone wondering how much you are running, I'm running 230. Yeah, we're genuinely running 230. And I would run more. Who did I grab a piece from? Ah, that one. That's why. There we go, 240. And we should be able to do this with Arlecchino as well. Let's double check though. Yep. Yeah, Brastel, just use Rosaria and get your TTDS. Just use Brastel, just use Rosaria and get your TTDS. Don't bother with Kaya. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's Papa. You're wondering uptime? It is 12 seconds with C2. Which is the maximum duration of Kaya with his C2 if you were getting kills, but you probably aren't, so. But I would just use Rosaria until they release a better character for double cryo teams, which they are probably pretty likely to do. They're probably pretty likely to do it. Bonus round. I didn't shit. You seen people using Ganyu Burst? Yeah, you can do that. You can use LG Ganyu. Huge beesh damage. Huge beesh. Massive beesh. What a huge beesh. Kazuha Cryo Absorb. You can theoretically. It's going to be hard to set up. And I don't really want to try to find a rotation for her right now. So we're going to try to find a rotation for her right now. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. Be on cooldown. No. This didn't exactly work. I think that's because of his thing in the back, though. I think we swirled off his thing in the back. I think this technically does work in single target. I think this technically does work in single target. I'm blaming his crystal in the back. But at this point, just use Shiloh and just do less melts. I think at this point. Will I do a YouTube TC video for Citlali or Mavuika? If I am motivated enough to do it, I will. If I am motivated enough to do it, I will. What's my build on Citlali? 240 ER. 200. AMA. 200.
より参戦する。
メイン
Ad break? I don't think I can play an ad right now.
入れよ連気過信律令に従えみんながそばにいつパパそうよ手加減なし
この天下で裁く。
Oh, we missed it that time.
止める勇気はある。
Oh, we missed it that time.
さっさと片付けちゃ
Right, Citlali doesn't.
働きなさい
Alright, let's try this again.
響け白のね
Excuse me.
口封じは任せたからねスイッチにねよ
敵縁に葬られよ。
Nope, missed it that time. Oh no, he's not happy. Oh no, he's not happy. Wait, does he get angry when the shield breaks? Does he get angry when the shield breaks? Is that the gimmick? That's funny. It's Papa gets mad. That's a fraud shield. She's on Electro Crit ER. She has 300 EM. Not even. She has 300. Literally not even. Sevis build, Auroran build. Oh, that didn't work. Where are my particles? I don't get it. How do I get this character to generate particles? Genuine question. How do I get this character to make particles? Can someone answer the question for me? Because at this point, I don't get it. Where are they? Why did they just spawn in? What? I don't get it. I actually don't understand where the particles are. I don't get how it works. Is it on first hit or not? Now I'm very confused. You tap the E after the combo, you get the particle, but you didn't. We got it that time. You have a skill issue with dodging. Is Citlali great? Yes. Yes, she is. I did? Okay. Yes, they're the particles. Thank you. We're good. We're good. This is not enough ER. This is not. This is not enough. This is not enough ER. Wait, no, it would be when Sheila consumes Night Soul. She triggers Night Soul transmission. She forces Night Soul transmission. It's fine. Is it possible to build a good shield you need that much ER? No, but you're also not actually playing her because she's a shielder. You're playing her because she applies cryo and is a buffer. So, skill issue. Skill. The shield is a benefit, but it's not the only reason to play her. Important poll is the Citlali or eats Papa? Eats Papa. Is her cryo up tied to her shield? No. No. The shield is just a shield. Nothing is tied to it anymore. Hello, Happy New Year. How do you like Mizuki? I saw your friend isn't even gonna bother downloading the beta. You don't like this beta? Life. So the same as Mavuika and 3 sustainers? Yeah, because she can't dodge. I don't know if you noticed this about Mavuika. She can't dodge. You're hearing Mizuki is cooked and horrible. She's chillin' fine. She is just chillin' fine. She's just people mistake her for being horrible because they don't understand that electrocharged is good. Which is fair enough to not understand. We haven't talked about electrocharged in years. But it's good enough. It's good enough. She is chillin' fine. She seems good for a standard banner character. Just because she's a full EM character. You doubt she's better than Sucrose? I would be shocked if she wasn't better than Sucrose. To be honest. Her con's good. She's a standard banner character. It doesn't matter. She buffs swirls by 3k. I don't care about how much she buffs swirls. I care about how often she can swirl and how often she does electrocharged. What? I don't give a shit about how much she buffs swirls. I don't give a shit. Why would that? Why would I care about that? What? Why would I care? Once every 1.5? That's her burst, isn't it? Once every 1.5 is also not bad. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So scale. And then more from her burst. Scale stances once per 1.5, and then more on the burst. Yeah, that's fine. Literally, that's fine. If she buffs swirls by 50k, I would care. No, I actually don't think I would. Call you a hater? Sure, I will call you a hater. I think you hate her because she's Inazuman. And it doesn't fit in the agenda. It doesn't fit. If you would please consult the chart. If you would please consult. Exclamation, the chart. She's Inazuma tier. 200k on field. Maintaining the agenda is our top. Welcome back, Inazuma. Welcome back. Kind of based. You think she's worse than on field than anything else? Yeah, I feel that way about Sucrose. I don't really have a dog in this race. I don't. Believe it or not, I don't have a dog in this race. You think Sucrose beats her? I'm not gonna. I think I would be surprised if she didn't swirl more than Sucrose. From what I know about the kit, she should apply more swirl, which means more EC, which should be more damage. She also heals, so that's cool. If you do take damage. But when you heal, you lose swirls. So, bravo. They cooked. Bravo, they cooked. They cooked. Yeah, I really don't care. Can she infuse elements? No, she doesn't have absorption. Your Electro character does more EC damage with Sucrose? Why the fuck would you want that? Why the fuck? What? Why the fuck? What? Why the fuck would you want that? No, you don't want that at all. Excuse me. Excuse me. You've got that backwards, Brastel. You've got that. You can't control EC ownership. You want more of it to be on the character with 2000 EM. You can't control it, but you can influence it. You can nudge it in one direction. That's why playing Beto is a little grief with Sucrose. What do I mean 2000 EM? I'm being hyperbolic. 1500 EM? She gets a lot of EM. She has the half Kazuha effect at C2, which is fine. My Mavuika build. It's like 2000 EM with Sig, yeah. She's got a lot of EM. Why does Furina make you melt less? Because this is a shit Claymore character, and enemies can be shattered. Also, a lot of enemies can't be frozen, so that's why. Yee. Fetch. I got niche. Okay. Swirl bonus. Okay. Prastel, I want to make things very, 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 very clear to you right now, because I don't want you to be confused. Hyper fixating on just the swirl damage is a horrible mistake. And you need to look at Electro Charge, and you need to look at Aggravate. And you need to factor those instances of damage. You are not going to play just swirl. Stop it. Stop. You are looking at AoE Ag? Okay, cool. It's like, okay, it should be like, it should be near 350k per enemy, technically. If you don't know, in like Yai, Official, Nahida, yeah, Yai, Official, Nahida, Kazuha, Yai and Kazuha do the same damage share in AoE if you look at it. Yai is like 600 single target, Kazuha is 350 per target, something like that. Her about something like 300. It's something like that. Assuming the enemies stay grouped and are constantly grouped. That's the reason when I was very... People were talking about using Shenyun there instead of Kazuha because she heals. And I was like... I was making a point to comment that, hey, Kazuha is a very big damage character in this team. That's not an easy replacement to make. That's why I was talking about that when Shenyun was around. 150 per enemy on AoE Ag? I think you have done that incorrectly then. Rastal, that seems wrong. Are you talking about for Mizuki or Kazuha? We're talking about Mizuki or Kazuha? Mizuki? Maybe it's because she doesn't have damage percent. Maybe it's because she doesn't have damage bonus? I'd have to double check that. She also doesn't have absorption damage. So maybe that's why you're getting much less damage. Not sure. Maybe the lack of absorption is actually a really big deal. Did I try Navia and Mavuika? Yeah. Do I like it more than Furina? My Furina C6. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna like it more, but I will try it. Nah. Ivy. Okay, wait. You want to make sure? You see, even Kalki Mizuki, you just kind of make some guesses. You make a lot of assumptions. Aggravate swirls, it is aggravate using... It's basically aggravates without the crit. So you just remove the crit component. You also remove the damage bonus component, but the hits have no damage bonus in the first place. So it's just the bonus, effectively. Okay, flat damage plus swirl, yeah. Well, I'm not over this feature. This the fact that it doesn't put sets at the top is probably the most frustrating thing about this feature. Oh my god, I hate it. I really, really, really hate it. I really, really hate this feature. I really, 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 really hate this feature. You can close in the settings. Where? The game settings? Because I'd like to not have to do it for every character. Waiting. Which one? No. Which one do I turn off? The last one here? Doesn't this just get rid of the... whatever. I thought highlight was specifically the highlight. It is. It is specifically just the highlight on the fucking stat. That's not useful. That one's actually more useful. That's actually the useful part of this feature. Yeah, that's the good part. I want that one. I want that one. Oh my god. Jubes, welcome back. 14 months. Basically, happy anniversary. Frustrating. Yeah, the highlight is actually useful. I don't hate the highlight. I hate the auto sort in the filter. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do it for every character. EP Layla, 6 months. Welcome back. All right, let's do this. People agree it's better to actually just not play Navia in this game, right? Like, is that the consensus? It's better to not use Navia's normal attacks? Question? No, you use Navia's normal attacks? Oh. Wait, but if we get died? Okay. Where are crystals? If you offfield Navia, you burst. Oh, the Bennett burst doesn't last long enough. Oh! That sucks. Alright, that sucks. Okay, I have another idea. Yeah, I have another thought. Where's some arrow? Blessed, or maybe I'll take it all. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with this. But I like the theory. I do like the thought. I'm gonna have to mess with it, but I like the thought. That seems fun. That actually seems really fun. It also will let me use Golden Troop, which seems like a good thing for me. Yeah, I like this plan. I think this is gonna work out well. Now, problem. There's nowhere to play it. New problem. There is genuinely nowhere to play it. Oh, we're gonna fight a local legend, I guess. Mavuika weapon, good on Navia. Yeah, it's debatably better than Verdict. Chamber 1 only? Even then. I guess we could do topside chamber 1. That actually seems like it could be fun. Yeah, that one could be fun. I'm down. I need to remember to recast this, but I feel like this rotation can work. I feel like this can work. I have a good feeling about this. Yeah, I feel like I've got some good thoughts about this. Mavuika, Navia, Onan. Bennett, he's using Petra, and I'm not using Petra. What? Why would I use Petra? Oh, excuse me. No, Shion's taken. I guess we're playing Florent. The theme of all of these streams are, I get everything is taken. I guess we're playing Florent. I guess. Florent's a cool character. Clarence. She's like my default. I have nothing to play. I can play Clarent here. I have nothing. She's always aggressively mediocre, but she's aggressively mediocre with literally everyone and any support. The new Alhaitham, she is the new Alhaitham for me. She's kind of replaced Alhaitham for me like that, yeah. You had I shit talk to her? Yeah, I still will. She's the queen of mediocrity. But, A, she's technically more flexible than Alhaitham and does similar damage, so roll with it, because there are more team options. If anyone asks if I recommend Clorand, not exactly, but she is very good for balancing an account. As in, don't I have C4 Clorand? I C3. She is very good for balancing an account. As in, she's very convenient. She has a lot of team options, and they're all really the same shit. None of them are spectacular, but they are all similar enough. And they are all good enough, and they are relatively better, or yeah, I'll say relatively better than bare bones options for other characters. Cool. She should have been free. I'm gonna bring this back. She should have been free, technically. She'd be so good as a free character. Just because she's so flexible. Clorand kind of happened in Zenless. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Not even kinda, it kinda just did happen. Clorand was free, she wouldn't be that good. Yeah. Why can't a free character be good? Is what I would say in response to that. Really, what's stopping a free character from being cool? Oh, okay. This is pretty fun.
あと何発でしょう。避けられる？
It's pretty flexible. This is fun. It's like it's having an extra Navia E skill. That works. Basically just having an extra Navia E skill. Seems cool. Works well for me. Would be the best slot for Hutao, Shenyan, Citlali. Furina, most likely. If your combo's tight enough, you can funnel Shonen particles. Yeah. That's cool. It also means you can actually play GT Navia, which, in my opinion, is a positive thing. Feel free to fight me, but I think it's actually kind of positive that GT is a viable set for Navia. I think it's a net positive thing. Why did I play her on second side if we couldn't play further anyway? Good question. Good question. Good question. That's a good question. I didn't realize Kukusor was the next chamber.
これってサーカス？
Yeah, that's fine. Did we get a better result with Furina? Yeah. But you know what? Mavuika, close enough. My Furina has a ton of cons. My Mavuika does not. Much worse is Kutsing than Chlorand. It's a kind of healthy margin. Do you know the difference between Yunli and Clara? It's basically that. If you know Star Rail. But I also just don't. I've never had a very high opinion of Kutsing. I think there are a lot of people who really, really, really love Kutsing, and it causes Kutsing to be a bit overrated. But that's awesome. I think it's based. Go off, King. Kutsing is pretty alright. There are a big difference between C1 Furina and C0 Citlali. Theoretically, no. Theoretically, no. I guess keyword theoretically. You think Citlali is still better? Based. You can use Furina on the other side. If it takes Shilin, then you still have a problem. You kind of run into the same problem. Which is what's frustrating about it. Front loading yields better results. I'd argue you aren't clearing enough for that to be apparent, and it can be argued as a downside. Or it can actually be a downside, not an upside. Only be invested in front load. Counter perspective. You're not one rotating everything always. Nor should you expect to. When the second guy spawns, yeah. Wanna be speedrunners? choose your pain. Yeah, there are upsides, there are downsides. I think pretending that front load is only an upside is a little misleading. I think it's a little misleading to prevent front load is only an upside. There's nuance, and the nuance matters. Vape is also quote-unquote easier because there's just less that can screw up, technically. At least you can recover when things go wrong. But you don't have a shield. You don't have a shield, your initial burst cast does less damage. Technically, Furina does more damage than Citlali. If you want to argue that. Look at that Ford Vape Furina poggers. Alright, maybe it's not exactly much more. Maybe consistent, doesn't it? Are we leaving Shingling in 2024? I certainly am. We don't. Oh, she missed. Oh, he missed. We donuts. As a Mualani enjoyer, you don't think you will ever play Shuntling again? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I got that personally. Yep. Can wait till we have a good cryo DPS? Maybe. The problem with if you make a cryo DPS, now you still have the same problem of there not actually being a pyro support for them. Mavuika is pretty good, but you kind of still have the same problem of there not being a great support for it. It seems kind of frustrating. Mavuika is theoretically good enough as a cryo support. You think Melt is too hard to recover at this point? Literally just make a fucking pyro support. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just make one. It's not that hard. It's the easiest shit in the world. Just fucking make one. Just fucking. Oh my god. Make a pyro support? Oops, Mualani is the best cryo in the game? Okay. Who cares? Sounds good. Mualani could use the buff. What's the problem? Bruh. I would absolutely love Mulan to be more consistent. Wrestly gameplay? Yes, wrestly gameplay. Or that's right, wrestly gameplay. Citlali. It's good if the enemy can be frozen. The enemy can't be frozen. It's probably still fine anyway. Just don't expect it to be better than Shilinen. You also have to use prototype Amber. Alright, poggers. So much for N3C. So much for N3C. Is there a better way to do this? I guess no. Okay, I'm gonna start doing jumps. You just need to do N5C? Yeah. I'm gonna start doing jumps. That was the cleanest whiff I've ever pulled off. New skin. I don't care for it. I bought it. We own it. This isn't her drip. This isn't her drip. Maybe if the dress was black, I would. Maybe if the dress was black, it would look better. It's kind of out of place. You can see her belly. Yes, you can see her belly button. Just like Chiori. Not a super fan of the skin. Alright, you got N5C. You got N5C. Is Mavuika going? It's alright. Better skins on Game Banana? Very funny. We don't do modding here. And we don't support modding here. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. Yeah, we're good with that. Bristly buff. Poggers. Poggers. Face Bristly. That works. Is Bristly playable in Abyss? Also no? Still no. I know the answer. Still no. This just sucks. That Bristly damage? That boss has 200% resistance or damage reduction. Here, I can actually show you what the damage is. Like. Odds they're against terms of service. I would not want to be responsible for anyone's account being endangered. That's why. That's also why they're not allowed on my Discord. Just because there is a chance you could get banned for using them. And I would rather not have that responsibility on my shoulders. Hot take, I know. Rare Shunyun appearance? Sure, why not? The damage is good. Yeah, the damage is good. That's nice. That was too quick there. Yeah. That works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Works pretty well. I don't hate that. Grizzly top tier? No. Seems like a pretty cool buff, though. That Grizzly's best team? Most likely. Can you run Citlali too? You can run Citlali too. You probably could argue, you could say Risley's best team is Mavuika, Citlali, Bennett. But this one should have a bit more Risley damage. How about with Emily? Yeah, you can use Emily instead of Shonen. I think you still do enough normal attacks to do it. Actually, I'd have to check on that. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's something I'd have to check. I think that's okay still. You would think. Emily is better than Shonen in there? Okay, cool. Glad I'm not misquoting then. The character who generates the most, who does the most normal attacks, is actually Navi. Not Navi. Oh, fuck. Chlorant. Chlorant is the character who does the most normal attacks. Technically, but it doesn't exactly matter. As long as they do any normal attacks, it's fine enough. Oh, this is awkward. Bro, jump to the Mavuika burst. Bro, jump to the Mavuika. Huggers. Holy lack of interruption resistance.
かかれ歌え僕の名のもとに終わりね撤収痛がっちゃいないおい
Thank you, Pyro Slime. Miss Vape. I'm not geared. Risley stole my stuff, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Risley stole my stuff. Oh well. Lamau.
急がなくてもさどの目が出る
Thoughts on Mizuki? She's fine. She's chill. Standard banner character. I don't need to do a lot for this one. I don't have that many thoughts. It's nice for me to get a character I can just take a break for. It's nice for me to get a character I can just take a break for. I'm pretty happy about that, because I've been burnt out on Genshin. It's cool. It works for me. There we go. Much better. Yeah, good enough. It's not incredible, but it's good enough for Risley. Yeah, it's good enough for Risley. Mavuika and Citlali are very good. You wish Mavuika did more. She feels kind of boring. I don't disagree. It is what it is. I am not enjoying Mavuika as much as I enjoyed Furina. Or even Nahida. I think I enjoyed those releases. There's like 10-pull releases a lot more. But we're having fun. We're having fun. It's alright. Not everything has to be the biggest slam dunk in the world. I guess we should do this for reference. Yeah, let's do this for reference. I have nothing to play. Guess we're playing Clorand. We like Citlali a lot more. Citlali's great. You pulled Citlali C2, nice. Citlali has very good cons. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you're enjoying her. I'm finding it... Normally I would be pulling C2 on both characters. I'm finding it hard to justify. Yeah, right now I'm finding it hard to justify pulling that much. I think if I was as into Genshin as I have been, I would be doing both. Is it because of burnout? It's because of burnout and I guess a lack of interest in a lot of the... You could say it's burnout, or you could say abysses are less interesting, genuinely, depending on your perspective. You could argue either way, honestly. About the weapon, we have the weapon. I don't have the Citlali weapon, though. All right then. Boop. Big Melt was better. Yes, it was. Thanks, C6 Furina. Can I look at the 5.3 Abyss? I know, 30 Haley Trails. I know, 22 Haley Trails in Abyss? Yes, I saw. The meme is finally real. They actually put Haley Trails in floor 12. Actually. There's more to look at. Let me see. Yeah, I know. It's the fodder abyss. It's the easiest abyss of all time. I know. I get it. It is the easiest abyss of all time. Venti banner? Yeah, Venti banner. Venti versus 22 Hilly Trails. Who wins? Yes, Venti versus 22 Hilly Trails. Who wins? Event Abyss? Yeah. This one actually looks pretty hard. 18 enemies. Each one about a mil. This one actually looks pretty hard. I'd be worried about this one. Number 3 looks rough. Also Swan Eye. I think 12-3 is pretty worrying. The rest looks fine. Holy fuck, you're actually gonna play Venti? Actually. And the other one is where? This one looks easy. Yeah, this one looks fine. Having a wave of Rift Hounds before triple Kenki is going to be really annoying. Also, shield check. Yeah, there's some annoying stuff here. Yeah, there's some really annoying stuff here. The Source Automaton is the worst. There's some annoying stuff here. This one looks rough. Also, we can guess the reruns. If you want. It will be Venti Mizuki, Shenya, and Furina. If you want to guess the reruns. Venti Mizuki, Shenya, and Furina. Risley. You could also try to guess Risley if you want. I don't think Risley is a safe bet. I don't think. Yeah, Risley. Okay. Oh, Risley. Okay. It could be Risley Mizuki. It could be Risley Mizuki. It definitely could be. It absolutely could be Risley Mizuki. And then Furina and no Venti rerun. Furina Shenyan, Mizuki Risley? Maybe. Maybe. Mizuki versus 22 Haley Trail, so she seems not horrible. Yeah, basically. The 22 Haley Trail layout definitely benefits her. Will Mizuki be a Chronicled only character? No, she's a standard banner character. Maybe you pull Shunyun? Maybe. Oh, those look good on her. Those also look good on her. Use the green wings. Uh-huh. Altagaming with Citlali his best team? Yes, yes it is. Shenyan fell off. Yeah, sure. Basically, I'd argue there's very little reason to deal with Shenyan and plunge stuff since Shilden released and is a healer and just lets you do your damage in the traditional way. He doesn't need you to do a gimmick. I'd be willing to argue that myself. I would definitely argue that myself. Shunyan plunged. Feel kind of scam now that Shilden exists. Yeah. Did Lolly save the Cryo Society? No, but she buffs pirate characters, so that's cool. She did not save the Cryo Society, but she did buff pirate characters. Whee! She's a traitor, that's what she is. Doesn't make sense, but that's dope. The real Pyro Archon. We save for Skirk, Saritsa, and then we quit Genshin. Paste. Both C2 and Merciless Citlali. Yes, but you're not melting anything after that. The bike is so... Okay, you know what? I think... Okay, what's more goofy, the bike or the helmet? Chat, what's more goofy, the bike or the helmet? Because look at how cool... Like, this is such a good look. And it gets ruined by the helmet. Because they also change her hairstyle when she's on the bike. It's just straight. It's just straight back. It ruins it. It ruins it. It's a mask. The helmet looks cool to you. I feel like it ruins her look. I really feel like it ruins the look. I think Citlali is worth C6ing. No. I don't think any C6 is worth. Have I seen bunny hopping with the bike? Yes, I've seen bike hopping. Am I supposed to be sprinting for this? But yeah, that's how it works. Yes. Three times? Are we sure? Oh. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. You can't triple tap it that fast. This doesn't seem that much faster. This doesn't. I guess it's faster than just driving around, but if you don't mind sprinting, it's probably fine.
じゃあ行くよ
Plus 5% speed, plus 1000% goof. I mean, it's a dragon bike. It's a dragon. it's a dragon bike. It's never gonna not be goof. She attacks by doing sick donuts on the enemy's face. I thought it would be Ko right on. Turns out it's actually closer to me right on. I had it backwards. I didn't think they'd give her a real bike. I thought it would be a dragon that looked like a bike, like an animal. I did not think they would give her a actual fucking bike. I did. Thought it was gonna be like a bike themed Saurian, like Cyclozar. Which worse is her normal attack? It's almost half the damage. But the initial burst hit is the same, so it's not that bad. If you have C2, maybe one of the better teams is Double Hydro, because she'll have like 5,000 attack. Go right on would be on hard. It would be a little less out of place. Varko will ride a horse cart. Classic Mondstadt. Still in the Stone Age. Yeah, the bike does have a face. If you didn't notice. When she drives it around, the bike does have a face. He is an angry bike. How do I do this? I think there's a way you can like would jump on the wall. I don't know how though. Oh, there we go. She doesn't remount. Yeah, she doesn't remount. That's a shame. This is actually really hard to control. This is really hard. This is really hard to control. Okay. If she was a Fontaine character, having a bike would make sense. Well, now let's just race this. You're saying the South Americans can't have a bike? It just feels a little out of place. I like how creative the bike is. I don't think it was necessary. They could have actually just played into the stereotype. They really could have just played into the stereotype of that they literally show in the freaking music video. Also, side note, there is no way the music video was not written in English first. The English song has a different chorus than the other ones. There is no shot they did not write the song in Chinese. There's actually no shot. She never says Blazing Heart in English. It's like the punchline for, or the tag for the song. Bruh. Don't show it? I'm just showing it. Because they really could have just gone in with the... I think the flag is here, right? Yeah. They could have just gone for the super obvious cliche theme where, yeah, she's the leader. She's like a general. She plants a flag in the ground and everyone around the flag gets a big attack buff. They definitely could have done that instead of making her a biker. They didn't have to give her a bike. Ugh. That's what Goro does? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They could have done it. If her entire character didn't become has a bike. To make her sing next to the flag. She would put the bike in the ground. They could have just played into the like the obvious thing that everyone expected them to do. I respect them for not doing it. I'm disappointed that they didn't do it at the same time. I'm disappointed. I am at the same time disappointed and impressed that they did choose to do the generic thing. They could have just done the generic thing and everyone would have been happier. Everyone would have been. Hot take? Hot take? Maybe hot take. The bike is cool. It's very different. I applaud them for being different. Custom sized drum kit. Would have preferred a KFC Archon. That one is a fever dream. Bruh. I do think a bit of the complaints about her personality being has a bike are a little because of the translation team for English. It's apparent in the song. There's a lot more racing and bike puns in the English song than there are in the other languages. She doesn't exactly sing about having a bike in any language besides English. I do want to point that out. I do. Don't move those shoulders. Finally back home. Welcome home. Welcome back to the same one stream. Welcome to the same one stream. Mavuika's fun. Mavuika and Citlali are both very fun. They're very good characters. I mean, I just wish there was more stuff to do with them. They're both very good characters. They're both like some of the best characters in the game. There's nothing to fucking do with them. There's really just nothing to do with them. It's really frustrating. They should have given us a combat challenge or something. Anything. I'm literally asking for anything. New Abyss? Imagine if Theater was not it. Imagine if Genshin had dead ass. Genshin actually could have dead ass. Dead ass would be kind of really in place with Genshin, to be honest. You could do it. Voting Mavuika team and Imaginarium Theater challenge. IFC one. Power, it's an event. It's a bit of it is just that current Abyss is cringe. If the current Abyss was less cringe, there'd be stuff to do with Mavuika. Fight Masanori. That's good. They do Deadass in events? No, they don't. They're not. The thing about Deadass and Zenless is the bosses essentially have infinite HP. So it is just a bit of the gameplay is play your team correctly for the period of time. Some of the bosses do have a gimmick that can trigger, and it's a small break, and you have to recover from doing their gimmick. But it is a bit of just play your team around this enemy correctly. It would be like if Genshin forced you to actually do your rotations correctly. What is Deadass? Deadass is a game mode in Zenless Zone Zero. The Gooner game. Well, let me demonstrate Deadass. So this is Deadass. So it's really just an extended combat challenge for 3 minutes.
I'll make it painless. There's more to battle. The glory. Wanna know what lurks in the dark? Press the advantage. The final act begins now.
Does Deadass accumulate tally all your damage? Yes, it does. You can't compare them accurately, but because there are gimmicks that change or benefit some characters more than others, but welcome to how these games work. They literally favorite characters, basically in seasons.
Let's make this quick. I won't budge. Then one stab.
So if you're trying to use it to measure damage, it's not going to be accurate, but it's better than anything else. Well, technically.
Press the advantage. Here's a taste of the abyss.
The Jane tech, you just use Time Weaver on Jane. It becomes her new best Xing engine. That's the tech. It's an engine replacement. I don't think this is Weaver. It actually might be, I'm not sure.
I'll make it painless.
That's awkward.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark? Catch him off guard.
So yeah, that's Deadass.
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
And you get a score at the end. Well, you can see the score. It's on the side of the screen, actually. It's right here. So it's basically an infinite HP boss. And you do as much damage as you can in the time period. And at the end, my camera's in the way, but it gives you get a damage score, performance point score, total score. Performance point score is how well you interact with a kind of arbitrary benefit. So for that boss, here, Pompeii, you get a performance point every time you apply an anomaly. So every time the anomaly circle fills up, you get 1,150 up to 5,000. And then there's an additional gimmick. Every time you apply an anomaly, he takes more damage. And there's an additional buff, which is... right now I'm using this one, which is agent anomaly buildup rate increases by 30% and disorder damage increases by 40%. And when inflicting disorder, you get attack and energy. You've got 50k Pompey with Weaver Piper. Let's go.
Eradicate all evil. Wanna be
Yeah, that wasn't Weaver.
subject?
Oh, Jane wasn't geared. But yeah, you get the idea. Good game mode.
Which alias?
It's just a good game mode. I feel like Genshin would actually really like having something like that. A challenge like that would feel really welcome in Genshin. I wonder if they misspelled Pompeii on purpose. I think they did. I don't know why it's misspelled on purpose, but I think they knew they misspelled it. I think they would put Papilla there and ruin it. That's technically fine. Honestly, that's technically fine. If you really want to sell H, that's technically fine. That's what makes Deadass special. It's just that it's an infinite HP boss. It's not just that it's a combat event. It's that it's basically an infinite HP boss. That's what makes it special. Yeah. It also gives whales literally the biggest HP sponge ever. I didn't include this when I was describing it. Technically, these bosses do have an HP limit. And the really, really good teams get try to max damage score. Because it is very difficult to do. But there is a max damage score of 60k. Which means you literally kill the boss and end the challenge early. If you pull that off. So there are bragging rights on doing that, and it's very, very difficult. It's also a way to prove which characters are good. If they end up adding the rest of Fontaine over 6.0, it'd be interesting to get this mountain finally. Yeah, Mountasus. Because they just never... They're missing, like, half of Fontaine. Yeah, they never added half of Fontaine. There's supposed to be a big mountain, like, all the way across here. Like... Mountasus Cinema. Mount Sus. People act like they can't put an atrocious boss like Ninva there. They won't put Ninva there, but Bringer is technically an atrocious boss. Bringer is... they could put the regular Marionette there. I don't know if the regular Marionette is in any of the lineups, but they could do it. It would suck. There's one big Sumeru Northern port. Oh, it's Mavuika. Is Nivelet unplayable? He's unplayable next Abyss, if you actually care. If you actually... You won't really be able to play Nivelet in the next Abyss. As soon as Swan Eye starts appearing. Is this a leak or is Mavuika live? Mavuika's live. This is not a leak at all. This is Genshin's update. She does sick donuts. Most people didn't realize she released. Star Rail 3.0 is today? I don't think it is. Huh? I think it's next week, isn't it? Yeah, it's next week. The live stream was today? Oh, whatever. Oh. Did they put out a trailer? Is it cool? If I watch the trailer, am I going to be whelmed or am I going to be like, oh, that's pretty cool? You're going to be like, okay, I will check it out then. Mouse M1, it's not spectacular, but it does make him a bit easier to play. A music video like Mavuika? They did make a music video. They did make a music. They did in fact make a music video. Blazing on. This one? Is that Jeopard? Do like Gilgamesh? Oh, that's nice. It's a good shot. Hello, Alicia. Castorus Dragon reveal? Yeah, actually. Yeah! Oh, there's her kind of funny looking crown. Hello again, Alicia. I don't know. Neat. There's another one.
Even now, Kefali continues to bear the dawn. In the beginning, there was light, and the Titans created the first heaven and earth. Then Kefali molded humans and made a calendar to mark the passage of time, giving birth to history.
Why did Starrail get a Genshin? Why is Starrail getting a year of Genshin characters and Genshin theming? Well, Genshin got a year of Starrail.
The golden age.
Can I point this out?
Countless cities come
Even the power creep. Even the
sometimes in harmony, sometimes in strife, till the horrific black tide came from beyond the sky and swallowed Amphorius. Oh, the mighty Kefali lifted the dawn on their shoulders, and thanks to their protection, the holy city's walls stood
Starrail was
tall.
in Greece, I know.
The Titan's eternal slumber was the price we paid. Now darkness envelops Amphorius.
Is this supposed to be?
And the horns of war sound
Okay.
from within Castrum Kremnus' ruins. The black tide took Mikador, the titan of strife, and in madness they fell. Their armies now raise their spears, vowing to set this.
Isn't this guy basically Natlin? It's Natlin if it was actually cultural themed, yes.
To the remaining cities for help, but receive
Basically.
only silence in return.
Basically, yes.
Temple of the Three Fates, Yanosopolis. Are the priests there willing to share their god's prophecy?
Lore.
No. The scales
lore.
have long been broken, and Orynyx the Time Weaver hides in the mist, their prophecy silent. The cradle of knowledge, grove of epiphany. Are the sages there, willing to provide their knowledge? No. The flames of war burn through
Are you
all
Saba?
lives. And even Circe's the Reason Titan has entered death's embrace. Ah, death. Thanatos, the Death Titan, once promised to guide the deceased back to the River of Souls.
They know the tech.
But even when the ocean...
Okay, this is not for me. Okay, this is not for me. Interesting. Back to Genshin. Genshin ass update, yeah. Good for them. Should we try to do the Archon quest? Excalibur! I've heard the Archon quest is kind of short this time. Oh, look at Wawa trailers. Not really. It's short but cringe. Archon quest is cringe. Expect 4 hours. Okay, then I won't do it. Half of it is kind of irrelevant. Okay, I won't do it right now. How's the rotation? Can you go Bennett before Mavuika, or you will not melt? You need to apply cryo. Because Mavuika constantly applies pyro, you basically need to have Citlali go before Mavuika. Otherwise, you will not melt, react. You're gonna be in for a bad time. She's very good at driving upwards. She's very, very good at ascending. Throw it on mute, mash that skip button. That's probably what I'm going to end up having to do, but if I don't have to do it on stream, then it's fine. Video you can watch to explain the new characters such as Mavuika. Actually, no, I didn't make one. No, I didn't make one yet. Do it right now. Do it off stream. Mavuika is very simple. You E-skill, you burst, and then you hold charged attack. That's it. That's Mavuika's gameplay. That's it. That's actually it. That's the entire character. What do you farm? Obsidian Codex. Does it change if you off-fielder? You can use Scroll, which is in the same domain if you off-fielder. How long do you hold charge attack? Until she stops charge attacking. You can use her as a support for basically anyone as well. In which case you can play her on Scroll. So like here we play as a Risley support. Throw this off. Screw up because her E-skill's not up. Good job, me. Her E-skill has downtime, by the way. Run. Run! I'm nuking normal attack, yeah. Try this again. She does apply pyro. She does damage. See when bricks your cryo crystal. Wajaja. Literally doesn't matter. Why do her boobs move during the animation? Because that's how they wanted to do it. Because that's what they decided to do for her verse cast. I don't know. It's a creative choice. Anyhow, recommended teams where you play her as a support. Risley, Navia, Chlorand, Kinich. Kind of everything we expected. She's not on scroll, but you would have her on scroll here. Cool now. So yeah, that's what that looks like. Technically her burst is funded by normal attacks and Night Soul consumption instead of traditional energy, but also it really functionally doesn't matter. Basically, you're always going to have her burst available as long as it has an 18-second cooldown, but you're always going to have it available. You basically don't need to worry about not having her burst available because it doesn't use energy mechanics. Chlorand's normals fill it, yeah. If you want to know exactly how much Chlorand's normals fill it, I can actually show that because it's empty right now. And we can just go without our E-skill. About that much. Which is half of what you, roughly half of what you need to burst. You only need it to be 50% full to burst. Yeah. I have C1. C1 doesn't increase that. It just increases the Night Soul she has initially, which means... Oh. Against Flying Spirit more efficiently as well. Okay, no, I lied. It does help with that. It actually does help with that. I'm lying. Does ER fill that? No. Not at all. ER dead stat. Caught? Literally caught. Yeah. 90 from skill plus burst, then do 7 normal attacks, yeah. Yep. Basically. Still build the R on Bennett? Yes, you need to build the R on Bennett. Yes, you need. Those are recommended support teams. DPS teams, this is the best one in quotation marks. Will Bennett burst? Let's find out. Yes.
悪魔の力を思い知りなさい。スイッチにめよ。
This is 10 the best one. Nice aura. You melt if as long as you're melting the burst and 2 of the charged attacks, that's most of the damage. If you want the full melt to be more consistent, I can show a cancel for that. Here you go. Which is this. One. I didn't do that correctly. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Wazaza. Wazaza. 1 second. Yeah, if you're worried about being more consistent, you can do that. That's the way to make it more consistent. You do a little jump. You can also do double cryo. You can also play vape. So you can instead, if you don't want to use Citlali and you have Shilin, you can just do Furina. No, you cannot see it. No, you can't. Real. Yeah, really straightforward character. Really straightforward. Really straightforward character. It is burst and hold 1 button character. Can you do a dash instead of a jump? The dash should also apply pyro. Or dash is an attack. It does damage. Another option you can do is you can do double cryo. Still with Citlali. This is a Shilin-less team. Or you can do Citlali, Rosaria. So you can do that. 90% of the damage anyway. Yeah, I know. What I was saying. How much does Citlali need? I'm running 240. And sometimes it's still not enough. Could you use Furina in the place of Bennett here? Not exactly. I think he's the best Mavuika PMC team. If you need a team with no Natlan characters,
楽しい旅になるといいね。
the one I would recommend is this. I think this is the team I would most recommend if you have no Natlan characters. You can use Kachina instead of Orin. I think Orin should end up being better. This is not how you would rotate it, but it's fine. You get the idea. You can do Orin. I would recommend using Orin over Kachina if you're looking for teams that don't require Citlali or Shilinen. That's the one you use? Yeah. That's what I would recommend. I've seen people do this with Chevres instead, because you can use Orin Chevres.
追加のトレーニングといこ
Can you replace Orin with Pyroman character? You could try.
う。投稿しろ。
I wouldn't expect to be impressed by it, but you could definitely try. I didn't use Man's Burst. Oops. Yeah, you can use Orin here. You won't get Scroll. I know. Well, they won't get. You won't get Vaves to use Pyroman character instead there. Yes, but I mean, whatever. They want. If they want to use Pyroman character, let them. I'm not gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to use Pyro main character. That's bad. I'm not gonna do that. Pyro main character is a thing in 2 teams. Pyro main character is the option for this team. Pyro main character is an option for this team. Pyro main character is technically an option for this team. There are things you can do with Pyro main character. I can Pyro out for Risley. You did use Emily. You would need to use Emily. Yeah. She's better than Strongling for riding Chevreuse. Mavuika, she doesn't have an energy cost. Raiden can't generate Fighting Spirit, and she can't generate Resolve for Raiden. So no. So no. The answer is no. It's Chevreuse. Clorand, yes. Raiden, no. What about Pyro main character? Pyro main character does have an energy cost. You can do that one. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Kinich, wake up. Have some chicken. Oh, that was grief. But yeah, you get the idea. You can play with Shaska. You can do Shaska, Citlali, Bennett. You can do Shaska, Mavuika. No, you really would just do Mavuika, Citlali, Bennett for Shaska. Can you do Shaska, Citlali, Bennett for Furina? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? The problem is just not every enemy can be frozen, so it can be a little grief. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You want to see it? Okay.
行こう。弾は装填した。
It's Walling. It's Papa. Get them.
遅刻なんてしてないからね。
Are we on TTS right now? No. Why is my Nahida not on Thousand Floating Dreams? The fact that she says it's Papa makes you not want her? SMH. If we can that works. Technically. I don't exactly recommend it, but technically. Okay, we're good. There you go. Do you get the pyro buff doing this? No. No. Can I replace Furina with Shenhe? Sure. Is Mavuika weapon good on Kenichi? He doesn't do normal attacks, so it's not better than Mountain King's Fang, if that's the question. It's fine as just a stat stick because it gives a lot of stat, but no, it is not. It's not like hits best in slot suddenly. There you go, Prestel. No damage. Wajaja, okay. You asked for it. Does Citlali skill if I cryo or in midair? I'd hope it does. I don't know. There was a problem with Mavuika not applying Pyro while Shaska was in midair. There was a problem. So yeah, that's the TLDR for Mavuika. Both as a support and as a DPS. Wouldn't I recommend Obsidian Codex? I do now. If you check the comments, there's also a comment that says just use Codex anyway. Should be pinned. I need to start getting into the how to EQ again. But yeah, you get the idea.
この天下で裁く。
真なる恩恵を拒むとは。
アクセル全
You get the idea. Those are my thoughts on Mavuika. That's where I recommend using her. It's all good stuff. What does Mizuki look like? It's like a Sucrose character. She's a electro-charged, on-field, full EM DPS who does damage with EC swirls and aggravate swirls. Recommended weapons for Pyro main character. Vivonius. Honestly, Sack is fine too.
止める勇気はあるか。
Life of Symphonious Freedom Sword? Sure. Sack is fine too. Yeah, that's PMC. You can also use Mavuika with Mualani. There's a bit more like... Well, basically it's kind of sus. Well, basically it's kind of sus. You can do it. But it is kind of sus.
このチームなら絶対勝てるね。行こっか。ついてくよ。
I think this is what people want to do. Hold on.
エンジンマービカ。これより参戦する。
Where is she? I think this is technically what people want to do. I think it's a little sussy. Little sussy baka.
じゃあ行くよ。手加減なしよ。自分の力を思い知りなさい。
Yeah. It's a little sussy. I respect it. The play is to not burst on Citlali since you only need freeze. Yeah. There we go. It's a little sussy, but yeah, you get the idea. Whoop. Okay, that's how you play Mualani with Mavuika. And Citlali. Mualani finally playable? I don't think... Okay. Okay. feel like it really solves their issues that much. But yeah, it is. It's definitely an option. It's a real option. Yeah, that's Mavuika. And Citlali, technically. Citlali can also be played in teams with Arlecchino instead of Mavuika. And you technically can do this with Citlali. Don't expect it to be better than Shilinen, but it is an option. Just because she's a shielder and people really like having shields. Thank you, jumps. Yeah. Crazy fanfare, you'd use Pamber. You would use Pamber. Can I show how you would play Mavuika with Neuvillette? It's called you pull C2 and use her E skill. It's called Facetious? Yes. Wrong? No. You probably would have vaped that. Whatever. We pull cons, we have C1. Oh, 07 Kazuha, literally, it's worse. It's worse than having Kazuha here. You would rather have Kazuha here. I would not recommend playing Mavuika here. I actually don't recommend doing Mavuika here. That is something I actually do not recommend. I think Citlali is better here than Mavuika. But I like Citlali in an Neuvillette team. I have C3 Neuvillette. I don't need to worry about being staggered. It is a shield. Better than Zhongli. It is better than Zhongli. That's all I have to say, really. It is, in fact, better than Zhongli. So yeah, those are the new characters. Mavuika, Citlali with Sijuin, very funny. She can also be a Shilinen replacement, yeah. So it can be Kazuha Citlali. If you play her against an unfreezable enemy, will she still shred Hydro? She should. She should. Keyword should. But she should. Is Mavuika better at C2? How much can I screenshot with Ayaka, Citlali, Mavuika, Bennett? I don't have her weapon leveled. I have bad news for you, Prastel. I don't have the weapon leveled. Nor do I have C2 Citlali. Or C6 Citlali. Find a co-op teammate? Okay. Very funny. Part of Kuma. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the super and the generous donation. Glad you found us last year. I look forward to more content. Thank you. It means a lot. I try. Sometimes. Didn't crit. Didn't crit. Multiply that by 4. Multiply that by 4. There you go, Prastel. You're welcome.
炎と文明にとって砂は天敵だ。だが崩れかけた建築物。雪を前。燃えろ。失礼。じゃあ行くよ。
We'll see for Ayaka from Mavuika. Noted. Real. We still don't have enough energy? You know what, that's fine. I'll get the energy, it'll be fine. Wow, that literally didn't crit any harder. That literally didn't do shit. Okay, based. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Ayaka. The gacha wars. Normally, I would be normally trying to pull C2 on both characters. I like Mavuika's C2 for the support capability. I like Citlali's C2. I like supports. I don't want to spend that much on Genshin right now. Technically, I do accept donations if people want to make sure that I don't miss them, but... I don't know. Yeah, that's what's up with Genshin. Yeah. A little more important. See, I get it. This chatter gets it. Is it? Are we done with Genshin? I think we're done with Genshin. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Zenless. We gotta spend resin on Zenless. So we're gonna do that. Give me stuff to pull out one. Yeah, they did. Not done with the Genshin for the next 12 weeks. We need to do the Archon quest still. At some point, we do have to do the Archon quest. We have to find time to do the Archon quest. I also have to record my Mavuika video, which I'm gonna script tonight and record tomorrow morning.
My blade is already heated.
And then editor can work on that after he finishes. After he finishes the Evelyn update video, which I should check in with him on. Did I do Imaginarium Theater? We did Imaginarium Theater today, yes. Where is he attacking? What's bro doing? I'm unstoppable. Did all 3 quests in about 5 hours. Yeah. Prepare for Yap. I'm not gonna do it right now, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not in a rush for it. I'll do it at some point. Just the Internet 35. Should you use batteries or wait? Technically, using batteries gets you higher Internet sooner. People love to say save your batteries, just so you can make a bunch of progress at once, which is fair. But technically, you end up spending the same amount of battery anyway, so it theoretically doesn't matter. Just enjoy the game. If you really want to make your progress if you want your progress to be more bursty, save your batteries. If you don't care, you can spend them. It technically doesn't matter because you end up spending the same amount of energy anyway. You just get somewhere sooner, so you have less saved up to push once you are there. Oh, that whiffed. Oh, it's 2 hours or so with like 30 minutes where something happens. Okay. So it's that batteries available for a new character / disc set. Okay. Fair.
It's over. No winter mercy.
Oh, we missed that guy. You try to keep 5 spare for like events. Fair. That's not useful. Keep it anyway. Guys. Will there be another disc set for Evelyn? She's supposed to be the second half character. So if she's getting her own disc set, we'll know by the time she's on banner. If that makes you feel better.
No winter mercy.
If they don't release a disc set for her, then it is going to be Hormone Punk. Hormone Punk, good set. Will they change the mats? I don't know. Just because we don't know what the mats will end up being, chips are generally pretty safe. Make sure you have your chips, because the fire chips are going to be the most expensive thing. Make sure you have enough Denny, enough investigator logs. And she is likely going to be the second half character. Most likely to be second half, at least. Technically subject to change, or we don't really know. Yeah. Miyabi, disc 5% difference. For me, it's like 5% in favor of Pen. I have 12 attack subs, though.
Weakling. Press forward.
How do you build arena? Pen. Astro Voice. Two-piece set am I running on Astra? Swing Jazz? I'm gonna try to use Swing Jazz, I guess. Not super sure. I want to have stat flexibility options on Astra. I want to have the option to build her in a slightly different way. Maybe AM, maybe crit rate, maybe triple attack. I want to have options. Even if they're not great, I want to have the options because I want to try everything. We still doing pen? Yeah, I guess we are.
This one's flavor goes on the joy that this delicious composition brings.
Yeah, until I get better pieces, we're doing pen. I don't know how long it'll take to get better pieces, though. Maybe we'll just get lucky, 5-head. How hard could it be?
Take your time, and the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, truly remarkable, I agree. Maybe we'll just get lucky. 4-piece puffer believer? No, I'm not. Unless they change how the set works just for Evelyn. If they do that, then I would be a believer. If
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
But I don't think they're gonna do that.
Eradicate all evil.
Lucy,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
what do we get? Okay, life. Nope. Are you? Yes. No. I plus 12 this? I plus 15 this? What do we have? Yeah, I plus 15 this. Alright, last roll's crit rate. Check this out. Okay, then.
Good day, Proxy. This is the path I follow.
What's my Astra set right now?
Don't look at me.
I'm sorry. 100 aromas.
Yeah, no. Is Astro Voice Lucy best in slot? Yes. You can also use it on lighter instead, in which case you still use Swing Jazz Lucy, but Astro Voice is generally Lucy's best in slot.
I'll be waiting for
This
Generally.
is the path I follow.
It was a slot 2? What we got? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I don't know how useful it is, but I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Something. It's definitely something. Can you be something? No. Oh, you cannot be.
Eradicate all evil.
a mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
How about you? You anything? No, definitely no. Show me your moves. Lestral's attack percent, watch. Okay, that's a keeper. No, that's a keeper. Yeah. How about you? What you got? All right, fair enough. I'm keeping it anyway. I should probably roll this for Haramasa at some point. Oh. Are you anything? Let's see. Can I fodder something? Can I fodder something? I don't know if I can. Rate +2. Yes, I can fodder that. I do.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, show me the money. All right then.
I'll be waiting for your
This is the path I follow.
Thanos, Thanos, Thanos. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what my optimal sets, or what my optimal set is for Evelyn. I think it's something like this. Something like this, technically. It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. Yeah. Touchy tail? She just can't. It's a little scuffed because she can't use crit rate. Crit rate is like a dead stat. It's so frustrating. Technically, I think my actual best is this. And then this. With this? Yeah. This is my actual best. Wait, no. Not that. This. This is my actual best Evelyn set. So I may want to consider boxing more Hormone Punk. I really need more slot 4s. That's what I really need. I need slot 4s. I need good slot 4s.
Touch my tail, and no. Eradicate all evil.
That is the number one thing I need. I need slot 4s, slot 5s, and slot 6s. Those are very hard to get.
This is the path I follow.
Is Hormone awkward with lighter? There's nothing else to use. There's genuinely nothing else to use. You can complain about it all you want. There's no other option. There's Feel free to complain. Oh, I didn't do coffee. Oh. Her ult is very quick, and she just chains. What's the decibel generation on chain? Question. Question. What's the decibel generation on a chain? Alright, we can just look. It's on Hakushin. It is on Hakushin. We should be able to find that out. Hakush.in. Leafa should also have it.
My blade is already
168, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. That seems about right. Oh, the monthly shop reset. Oh, I need to do that. Thank you.
it's over. Press forward.
Thank you for the reminder. I need to do that. There's 2x daily drops on relics and Star Rail. Oh, I was gonna not log in. I was actually gonna not log in and let things refresh. But I guess I should do that. Give me one of these. And give me 3 of these. Okay, 2 of these apparently. Is today Monday? No. We can't get more Z merits. And you know what? I'll buy these. Event. Did they start this yet? I don't think they started the event yet, did they? No. Unlocks tomorrow. Drive set.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I'm gonna do something questionable. Okay. Now I'm not gonna do something questionable anymore. I tried. I did try.
What a perfect mix. His composition brings is truly remarkable.
What's with all the crit rate today? Is this because I was complaining about a character having too much crit rate? So the game's like, oh, bet, you want more crit rate? I got your back, fam. I got you. Bruh.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, eradicate all evil. I get it. Yeah. Okay, we're good on those. I did farm the fire chips. So what am I using on Harmasa with Chingy Nicole? I think the best drives on my account are Woodpecker Electro. So technically Woodpecker Electro is what I've been using.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special? You got any questions? Come find me anytime.
So I know of the theory of more pen. What? Can you rephrase the question? Is 24% two-piece element better than 30% element two-piece pen? What? No, I don't understand the question. Pen slot 5 versus damage slot 5 when you 2-piece pen. It's pen slot 5.
Having trouble does it bore you?
Pen is better the more pen you have. Pen stacks with itself multiplicatively. Technically. Sort of. Basically, the more pen you have, the better pen is. The more pen percent you have, the better pen percent is. Let me say that. It works similar to Def Shred in all these games, where if you can have Def Shred, more Def Shred is higher relative value. It also has anti-synergy with Def Shred, so stuff like Evelyn M1 and Miyabi M1 and Nicole and Chingy M1 have anti-synergy with stacking pen. So that's worth mentioning. That's very worth mentioning. I'm not playing Genshin. We played Genshin for 4.5 hours. What is this? Oh yeah, this refreshed. I forgot. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Bang buck. I'll take it. Give me those. Thank you. Give me these. Thank you. You know what? Give me these two. Thank you. Is Mercado better than Star Engine for C? If you already built Starlight Engine, stick with Starlight Engine. If you haven't built Starlight Engine, then yes. Barely. It's not a big difference. It's really, really not a big difference. I don't want the Denny. I think the Denny is too expensive. To be honest, I think the Denny is too expensive from the shop. Good. Cool. Good enough. The new Shiyu is on Friday instead of the first this month, right?
Find something enjoyable when
They
you're
didn't.
here.
They held back the new Shiyu.
Catch you again soon.
Is it more efficient than Denny? I don't know. I don't know. I could try to do that. But it's every Friday? Yes, it is 2 days. Okay. So, yeah, 2 days, and then we get the Electric Week Shiyu for Haramasa. Harumasa's gonna have his chance to prove himself. Hopefully he rises to the cause. I'm hoping for you, buddy. You can do this. I believe in you. Non-build-up shell for Miyabi. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna get these. Yeah, I think we're gonna get these tomorrow. I guess.
Wanna go遊びましょうよ?
Got Hellfire Gears, but you don't own Kaleda. Okay, cool. Congrats. You got an engine. It's usable. It's not necessarily better than the Fossil Core, which is fine. It's usable. It's you can use it on Lycon. You can use it on Lighter. You can use it on Kaleda. You can use it on Caesar for the main stat, I guess. Yeah, you can do that. You can use it on Caesar for the main stat. Definitely an option. There's not a ton you can do with it. I need to take a quick pee. I will BRB. Hold up. Boom. Hello. How's it going? Swapping gear in Zenless. Got back from a shower. Buh. All right. Oh yeah, I should. Okay. He said there's double. All right, double relics. We'll do double relics. Yeah. I guess let's do some closing thoughts on Mavuika. Mavuika, Citlali, they're really, really great and strong characters. I just wish there were places to play them. It's really tragic that this abyss is so the way it is. That I don't really have anything to... There's just nothing to do with them. You can't play them in Abyss. And Imaginarium Theater sucks. It's weird. They released these really great characters, and there's nothing to do with them. I wish I understood, but I do not. Let's not get copyright claimed by Robin again. Let's not get copyright claimed. You know Robin copyright claims you on Twitch? Or not Twitch, on YouTube? Twitch is fine, but they copyright claim you on YouTube? Conclusion, Imaginarium Theater sucks? I guess. Oh, hi! Mavuika music theme extended TNB? Perfect. Here you go, chat. We got background music. It's the Mavuika theme. It's redubbed, apparently. It's redubbed. Apparently, the TMB version is redubbed. All right, we're not gonna listen to this. All right, we're not gonna. All right. Can someone do the Mavuika song with no lyrics? Without lyrics? Yes. Perfect. Instrumental? Yeah. This should be instrumental? We'll see. We'll see. Nope. Did anyone do an instrumental? Did anyone do an instrumental? Anyone at all? Why is this so hard? There we go. Piano. Perfect. Let him go. Let's that piano go. Interesting. Hmm. Uh-oh, the misery. Can you hear the lyrics, chat? You can feel them. You're fortunate you haven't listened through it through the end yet. Wow. I sure am glad I logged in instead of letting my... I should have just let my resin freaking cap. I should have just let my... Is this thick of it? Yes. We have overplayed the song to death. It's not cool anymore. Bruh. My thought for Star Rail is I think I'm just gonna let our resin cap. I want to just overflow battery, I guess. I think I actually just want to overflow battery. There's nothing for me to spend energy on. I don't quite have anything to do in this game. Do it, but that means I'd have to do dailies, like actually do dailies, which seems unpleasant. Seems unpleasant. Hit Harmony main character. We pulled Fugue. We have the better Harmony main character. The cooler Harmony main character. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. It's beyond. I'm beyond it. Literally not a concern. Play both together? Nah, I'm good. I tried it. I didn't like it. You Harmony main character Ruame Lingsha though? True. Haste and Lingsha pilled. How about those Tribby leaks? Have you guys seen the Tribby leaks? Apparently she's actually a Nihility character. Apparently. Allegedly she's a full AoE Nihility character who just is classed as Harmony. So she doesn't have synergy with Archon. So she doesn't have synergy. Which is really funny. Oh, never mind. Allegedly. Fuck this game. She's also like a DPS Nihility, kinda. I guess so. Like, imagine if Pella's ult did more damage, potentially. Potentially. Path means nothing. You know what? You mean nothing. Should you stop stalling and pull Mavuikas? You want her? If you're stalling, maybe you don't want her. Ever think about that? Huh? This one rolls well. Wonderful. All right, you know what? This one rolls well. You know what? Never mind. All right, this one rolls well. Amazing. All right. No more joking around. This one rolls well. There's literally nothing for me to roll here. There's literally. Yeah. Wait for a reroll next patch. I don't even remember what my pieces were originally. I don't even... The problem with wait for a reroll, I don't remember what the pieces looked like originally. Kind of awkward, isn't it? Kind of awkward. I don't know what I'm rerolling for. I don't know what I'm rerolling. Unless they tell you what the piece will look like when it gets rerolled. Then I'd maybe be able to use it. Keyword maybe. But yeah, like, I have no idea what I'd be rerolling. I have no idea. Slight problem. I'm very lucky I'm skipping Herda. I don't need to worry about having a shit set. While I just farm for Sparkle. Wow, look at all this garbage. Wonderful. Look at all this trash. Useless pieces. You're gonna update to Genshin so you can pull the biker mommy? Go for it. Cool. This one rolls well. Nope. Nope. Alright, time to back it up. This one rolls well. Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. You wish you had 4K fragments? Don't. It's just nothing to do with them. I have them for no real reason. I genuinely don't know what to do with them. Was that even 4? If it has like 12 speed, I can just use it on anyone. If it had like 12 speed, I could just use it. You know, 4K fragments is 40 pieces at most, which is nothing. Oh, sorry, it's 20 pieces. Oh, no, it's 40. It's 40 pieces, which is nothing. Which is nothing. It's literally nothing. I also have 4 self-modeling. They're also just useless. They're just completely useless. Here, watch. Whoa! Completely useless. You want me to try one more time? I'll try one more time. Whoa! Just completely useless pieces. Just completely. Ugh. Modeled scam? Yes, modeled scam. That being said, I am still desperate. Oh, that's nice to have at least. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I'm a liar. I literally rolled that for no reason. Okay, got it. Wonderful. It's truly remarkable. It's better than Strongbox. It's 10 to 1. It's 10 to 1. No. It's literally the worst by far. 10 to 1? No way. You can select the piece. You can select the piece in Zenless too. And if, okay, Zenless is 3 to 1 normally. And if you select the slot, it's 6 to 1. And you also get drives, yes. Kind of a separate 2-piece set? Yes, that too. It's much better. Ugh, life. Ten to 1 is bigger than 6 to 1, so it must be better. Real. Oh, that's so real. I need Saurian Fangs. Is there an easy place to get Saurian Fangs every day? Because I log in every day and I kill the people next to the domain and I get stuff. Is there something like that for Saurians? Is there an easy place to farm Saurians? But from ley lines? Okay. Doing ley lines? Ugh. You know what? This is a good spot. Yeah, this one seems good. Also get rocks? Yeah, this one seems like a good deal. Yeah, this one seems like a good deal. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow to level Mavuika's weapon. Yep, I think we'll be back tomorrow. Take care.